Ready up, sealed hunters! How's everyone doing this fine morning? Sorry that I didn't return yesterday, but I decided after 4 days and roughly 48 hours of streaming, I needed a small break. An afternoon of relaxing. So now I am back where we left off. The Sea Shrine Ruins.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
Right at this guy's throne.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun.
Uh-oh.
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
I seek the God's way secret.
God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles.
What?
Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own.
Okay. Now I am truly pissed, and so is Zul. Souls and protecting souls is her domain. That is what she loves to do. Turning fractured souls into tools. Yikes!
Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Don't tell me this is Godsbane! The Godsbane is the soul of an Arisen? No! No, 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 no! Not this! Here comes the big boy. Oh god. It is... Okay, I need to... A sword given to you by Rosé, the mad sovereign. The blade's edge is dull and devoid of luster, formed of blue shard fragments of an arisen soul. Okay, this is just... Yeah, but the seneschal is again a step above a normal arisen. So you could say the seneschal created the blade at that moment. He uses his essence, but knowing it is a soul, the soul of an arisen is... Also, if you have seen my reaction just now,
Sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit.
then you know
Be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the
what I try to keep from you whenever I talked about Big Boy. And the thing I wish they didn't spoil.
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Tis not an item to be squandered. There must be an object that can get this contraption moving. We need only find it.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack.
Though I do wonder, what purpose does the... Well, you know, I already know one of the... what the Godsbane will be used for, but what else would it be used for, since chests don't seem to be random?
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind.
Yeah, sorry,
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I'm most likely not being chosen for options for quality. So I can't really do anything. I'm only affiliate, I'm not partnered. Ooh, a miner shirt. I don't know which way to go. Well, good thing I came back. Uh-oh. Let's see, only usable by sorcerers. No, I stopped yesterday right here. Right before the cutscene played out, so I couldn't update or check on new pawns yet at all. I just thought that would be a really interesting spot to stop. Oh look, the jail key even works here! Ha! Tell me it wasn't genius to make a copy of this key. Also, by the way, you could have bought the key again under special finds. At least I can for some reason. Maybe because I did send one away. No reason to pick up the extra weight.
As a matter of fact, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were Arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
And again, I so wish I could equip this rope on the magic archer. But hey, maybe I will later on play the warfarer if I can find it. If you know where it is, I do not want to know. I should maybe go back to this. Nah, this one has also negative resistances.
Having more of these
Ooh.
in battle.
Decide when and how we put them to use.
The all heal elixir, such a cheat item on the magic archer. If you know, you
My
know.
heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Ow. No. Ow. I might have put myself in a really bad spot here. Phew. Oh.
Curative ought to do the trick.
I do not believe that is all that is to this area. There has to be much more to it. This area has too much importance put on it. Then again, there was something called Dragon's Blood Tower or something, and all there was to that when I reached it was a fucking drake. Okay, this water is deep enough for the brine. Tricksy little hobbits. What, trying to duplicate all heal elixirs? Okay, over there's definitely... Yeah, no, I won't make that one. Ah, shit. Yeah. Some things are just hard scripted after all. Since cutscene starts still need to be programmed. I mean, I can get over here the normal means. And I don't see another way to this part on the map. So this would be easy if I had my wizard equipped, my mage equipped. Ow! Great, I think now I'm stuck. Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I can get to there from here. Maybe this is meant as a way back. What to do, what to do. No. I just can't find the way here. I don't think you are supposed to go over that small ass ledge because the character does not hold onto it, nothing. And jumps around edges are just way too hard without... Ow. I think I lost all my pawns. Yeah. Great. So if something happens, I'm all on my own. Fuck. Well, on the plus side, if any of the pawns were infected, I'm now clean of it. Nope, can't get up there. Fuck, I'm 100% lost. This one leads back to the elevator. This can't be all there is to this, right? No, there is more. There is more for 100%. Yeah. Huh. Maybe the rest will become available later. Though it annoys me. You know, I think in your homes, there should also be a way to change your vocations. So you don't have to run 2 vocation guilds each time. The learning and things, yeah, I get that, but why the swap? I think I wanna do a non-quest quest right now. Since I do carry this stuff with me for quite a bit already. And yes, it's only 0.05 kilogram. It's still 0.05 kilogram that I can't carry for anything else. What the fuck? What? Ow! You are not joining in on this as well, are you? Please remember, right now I am alone. I have no pawns at all. This should be enough to deal the finishing blow. Woo! Hey, winning this without any pawn, I take as a big victory.
How's the day treating you then?
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Dude, soon comes the time where I need... Dark Hero spawn at this point. And I will be honest, the one I will never take is this guy. Sorry, Soul Creek, but no. Puppenstein basically means shitting stone. And I don't trust him to make good-looking pawns because he's a jokester.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will do this quest for you.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
Though I am interested to... I need to revisit her spot just to see if there's a new one. Since there is a medal after all. I did! Like I said, I don't think anyone will do that for you.
Oh, what does this say?
I do actually hope someone did my quest.
We must rest.
Two! Nice! Thank you, whoever did it. Oh, I even got a Wakestone shot as a present! One thing I'm actually considering adding for my build.
I return safe and...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Is adding the debilitation stuff. There, I do have a port crystal right at the center after all. Here. At the rope lifts. There's not really a big reason to have one there as well.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
It's against pawns, so they most likely celebrate it.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an... I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble...
You know, I wanna bet if you actually transform petrify the griffin, he doesn't make a new statue, he just takes the petrified griffin over there.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This ends here.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us? Rally!
The magic archer's normal attacks are such beasts.
I will protect you.
I think the only one that could compete maybe the normal archer with the uncanny ability to hit weak spots so easily.
I grant you roaring breath.
Which way? Just keep going, following the street, no matter the way. Okay. Ow! Guys, where the fuck are you? Ow! What the fuck?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
There was still a rattler alive, that's why they couldn't tell. I do need to test something on the magic archer. Does this
Yon
do
ox cart is broken beyond
anything?
repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant.
Ah, this boy. Perfect. Ow.
Take that!
It's the same speed. The fuck? I need to ask Dark Hero about this,
This looks
if
as
he
if it'll
knows.
take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize
It
our
seems Magic Archer may not count as... Not only magic art debilitations and deal element, but their magic bows grant them variety of ability, shield support their allies. A close range, yes. Locking on. Quickfire conversion. They don't intone spells. They don't incant spells! Okay, this is huge actually.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So I could increase my stamina regen. Or I could increase... carry weight, increased health, increase magic, so just the damage. Reduce aggro. I need to check all my rings. The possibilities.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Always felt something peace with the previous loss.
Just... to begin enchanting.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Little blight.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
This is huge!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a
Ow.
purpose for it in due time. Flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Welcome back, Death. I just made a huge discovery for the Magic Archer. That is completely different from Dragon's Dogma 1.
Behold the view. Tile and
Well, let me show you instead of just telling you, okay? History, tutorial logbook, vocations and skills. Mage has incanting in it. Sorcerer has incanting in it. Magic Archer doesn't have incanting in it. Sorcerer abilities. Press the assigned button to begin incanting. Press the assigned button to begin incanting. Incanting, incanting. Magic Archer abilities. Press assigned button, press assigned button, press assigned button. I removed these as well. Magic Archer's attacks do not count as spell that needs incanting. Why doesn't Yui have rings equipped? What the fuck?
scenery of the town.
I shan't let them harm me.
Why? What the actual fuck? I am curious. Let's see. 722. For now, this is the best combo, but I will look more into... Wow, 30 more magic, that's huge. That's almost a 10% boost right now. Man, good thing I wanted to check if I do not even know how it came, how I got the thought of if the rings even work. Maybe I thought, right now I remember. I thought, hey, maybe I should swap it to stamina speed, but how much does it slow down the encanting of the speed of my attacks and everything? So I tested it and noticed no difference. Then I checked all of the books. After that, when it wasn't anything in there, I checked the abilities.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look, even this one. Still the same speed. Heck, it even feels... I know it's not the case, by the way, but heck, it feels faster.
Prepare yourself.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use the rage to our advantage?
Understood.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I will strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I grabbed hold of the beast, now to seek its weakest point. Splendid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Look right there. Focus. A moment of the decision will spell out.
I understand.
Allow me, master. This foe shall
And hell, I mean, you know the huge impact spell speed had on the magic archers and Dragon's Dogma 1.
I expect this would fetch a fair
So it wasn't a surprise that I expected it to be the same in this game, right?
Ere I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I grant you.
Whoa! Ow. Ow. Ow.
This calls for a curative.
Or was I just stupid to think it would be the same? Because at this point I don't know which one it is.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Huh?
I shan't let you get away.
Oh.
I shan't let you get away. Just give up. It's only ends one way.
A formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch it.
No, it was on the magic bows as well.
By your leave.
And it was not just the ring, it was also the augments.
Well done.
And then again, maybe I should try it again.
Magic's grant you an elemental boon.
Because now I'm not sure for... Like, what the fuck?
It is the simplest strategy that our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it. You have my protection. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Ow. Ooh.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Ow! Motherfucker!
Use me as the foothold to soar to a greater height.
Okay, give me a second. This is... I want to make a PSA about this on Twitter real quick. And made. This is... I'm sorry, this just really blew my mind. I do not think it does. Because I never had my pawn returned to me on a camp rest.
Trade, allow me to open yon chest.
Did you ever have that happen? You know, I have actually seen a tweet that talked about Capcom being lazy for putting in the real life thing instead of making a cooking animation. Well, what you could do is put a fairy stone port crystal there, run back to an inn, save through that and teleport there.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I shan't let them harm you.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Strike me if you can.
Ooh. What the fuck?
If only one among us could make use of this. It's a quality piece of equipment.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till the use presents itself.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? Fight. To arms.
I am well aware.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By all means,
How did Ruri get down there?
It is enough to make campaign.
Fall back, and I will heal you with magic.
Wait right there.
Whee!
You'll like to grow overburdened if you...
Ooh, a fairy stone and 3 tiger's eyes. I completely lost track where I am in the thingy, but I don't care. In the dungeon. Man, it honestly feels good to do fights sometimes without the use of the old ability. But the ability is so much fun. I think that will also be a good thing when I use Warfare as Magic Archer. That I simply can't do that ability.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
But honestly, it makes sense that the Magic Archer is so powerful.
Every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I grant you roaring flame.
I mean... just think about when you can unlock it, when you don't know about it, and where you unlock it. It makes sense to have extremely potent abilities. Yet it is not overpowered because of how easily it staggers. You very much notice that it's a combination of the 2 most fragile classes. And the 2 most damaging classes. Okay, I'm here now.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But I will be honest, I wish there would be more large monster variety. There I did hope for a tiny bit more. Unless they add more here. One is most likely the dragon. And then let's be honest, one is the Gore Chimera. So... unless they surprisingly increase that, I don't see there more coming to this. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that this is a masterpiece of a game.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle.
But I can be sad about it, right?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
At the beginning I thought there would be more, because I hoped that variants of the ogre would just count as ogre medals. Don't tell me... Oops!
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Killed the Cyclops without even seeing it. Sorry, guys. It's not just the Grim, or like I said, at the beginning, before I had fought the first different thing, I had hoped that those different ones would be different medals, would be the same medals. So, pointing that to more variety. But in the end, it makes sense that they aren't.
Shall we set it rolling?
Since they have different weaknesses, and it's most likely that represents the poor knowledge of how well they fight it. And when they have mastered it, or when they have the medal, they basically have full mastery over fighting that enemy.
Battle is best avoided here.
I know, Dev. Except for 2, I have all the medals I can see all the medals. Yeah, most likely. Sorry about that. Interacting with chat can be a bit tricksy at sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's correct, right?
A curative ought to do the trick.
Is it? Yeah, I think it's correct. Uh-oh.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Let me get that.
I do so hope they plan a DLC for this. I mean, have you seen how successful this is for a single player game? 230,000 concurrent players on Steam alone. And let's be honest, I don't think many people play this game on their computer. Compared to consoles, at least.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. These halls are labyrinthine. We ought not to wander heedlessly.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon me. I would gladly be.
There, Master! Knackers!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What the fuck?
I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
What is that? I'm gonna turn off my PNG for a bit. Do you guys see that on the minimap? That red wing symbol? What the fuck? What the hell is that? That's where the magic Archermeister lives. Oh, I'm planning on.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Okay, she wants to be escorted, apparently.
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk. I was hoping you would consent to lend...
I have encountered a fair few Arisen in my time, and it seems to me that you are most unlike any of them. If this isn't just my fancy, I should better understand this. It makes it different.
me a hand. You have my gratitude.
Where does she want to go? Ah.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It's...
How might I be of service?
Huh. A secret! There's a fourth! There's a fourth smithing style! A style of smithing conducts in a forge lit by lava. Imbues the weapons with the ability to make foes flinch and renders armor more resistant to solid blows. Huh. So this is a knockdown power. Yeah, but her actually saying it and it actually happening, or being used as an actual smith instead of other things is still different. For example, I could have seen this as a hint for a later quest, or that's how I saw it, a hint for a later quest to when something needs repairing. So 770. I could make so much money right now.
Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today.
So that does mean I need to put a quest, a teleport crystal here at some point.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well, I need to teleport back to Batalka later anyway. So for now, this is fine. She's just extra firepower on my way to delivering the stupid mute liquor. I want to know what it does to fulfill his... to give him a second one. What? Watch him want a third one.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
And before it's useless and just to... a trap as a gold sink trap, basically.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
I grant you roaring flame. I will protect you.
I hope this works.
Here.
Yeah, it did. Ooh, they are all clustered.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, it's just a Gorminosaur. Ow!
Here it is. You must regain your footing.
You little shit stain.
Enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
So worthy of caution. Not save our best.
Understood.
Motherfucker!
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Note to self. Gorcytopses, Gorminosaurs, hurt if they actually are able to hit you.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
What the fuck? No, 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 no!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
She was stuck on the fucking boulder! Well, I guess her husband did rub off on her. You can't be married to a dwarf without losing a couple of brain cells.
Remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
You know, all of these discoveries and options just make a DLC seem even more tasty, don't they? What they could add, more monsters, more smithing styles. But honestly, what I mostly hope for is new vocations.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Let's see, are there any good-looking armors here?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the vault?
Nope. All the good-looking stuff is not for Magic Archer. That sucks. Ooh, I like this one.
Kano growing more active of late as well.
What do you think this means? Silence value from accumulating. Does that mean with this ring you don't make any more sounds?
Much obliged.
Show off.
Time for a few sips. Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Fair enough. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. So long as I've a drink in hand. Consign it. This bottle's empty. Well,
Bitch.
have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. Well now, if it ain't the current... Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. Consign it. This bottle...
Are you kidding me?
Time for a few sips.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Nun lia tilmo. Yarmen ran soron.
Our packs are heavier.
Nice. Well, unlike me, you also knew how. Tell me how it goes with petrifying the griffin. Yeah, but let's be honest, knowing that you have to deliver the finishing blow on the head while climbing is a lot of the battle done already. Yeah, I know. It's a heavy motherfucking bow, though. And cool looking. Let's see my rings. Maximum health. More stamina. I wanna try that. I do want to try this. Combine. How do I get fruit wine is the big question. I should, next time I get a fruit wine or new liquor, I may get a forgery of it. If you still have a fruit wine, could you make a forgery of it and send it to me next time you release UA?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Shit, I forgot to, still forgot to buy a new, staff for UA.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms!
Understood.
What the fuck were you two doing, Rumi and Sayuki? I mean, I get it not attacking the flying ones. You guys have no access to them. But if they lay in the fucking gondola, attack them!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Hello, I pressed swap with pawn.
I shall see it done.
You know I hate that Ruri is using this helmet.
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
You have my gratitude.
Having spent a little more time in your company, I believe I have reached an understanding, and I thought to share it with you. What distinguishes you is your open mind. The tears in the fabric of this world shan't go unnoticed by you, as they have by others before you. Of this I am confident.
Take this with my sincere...
Yep.
I've just had a thought.
One of the reasons I do not like PC. Luckily, it doesn't affect you on PC in this game that much.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Interesting.
You have my fullest confidence. permit is intended for a beastren. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Do not forget that we work.
Ulrika!
How do you fare? Would you hear my request?
Meeting Ponder. However, believed would be soon.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I figured she wants to go here again. Okay, I think I figured out what this symbol means. It's the Meisters you discovered. Though I wonder why this one doesn't have one. I know! I already learned that ability. I figured that out the second I saw him, to be honest. Of course, at that time I wasn't sure, but I don't know what it was. He just had the air about it, you know? If that makes sense.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed,
But yeah, do you still have
not
fruit
widely
wine
known among the common folk.
that you can duplicate? You have not answered that one.
The other day? Now, that's not so strange.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel.
And the mute liquor itself, maybe?
Much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us keep... My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
That is why I asked if you could duplicate one and send me that.
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Thank you.
Idleness is a luxury.
Over here, if you would.
If If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh, this doesn't work anymore? Interesting.
Let me get that. Which of these rooms was Sven's? That one. Gotcha.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and 'tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Here, I thought it best that you have it. And if you do, would you— That is only— I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Let's see. A script layer to dear, expressing her gratitude for the gift of the God's Way. That reminds me, since I'm here, I should visit the jail.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
I would say that this is the optimum route.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I could see myself.
Let's use... Let's remove that and put this one on and test it.
Tis good to be reunited.
Ulrika, you okay? I do want to do a quick end save here.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use. Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay, so the pawn quest once fulfilled. No matter how many, gotcha.
Interested in my wares?
That sucks. I do wonder. I doubt people will do this, but I can try. There, fruit wine. Just one is fine. Let's trade 5 of these for that. Since you are close right now, can you check? Oh wait, you are using the end save, right?
We can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible.
Yeah, then you're not close to that anymore. Oops. Missed the exit already.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
There's a quest for the Phantom Ox card, interesting.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Oh, 4.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
Okay, the ring does not I don't have it. No, the ring does not recover the health,
My magic's grant you
the maximum health. So I would assume neither does the other one.
the mental boon.
The thief augment. I will still test it, but
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
hopefully there will be some ogres on the way. You know what? Ulrike can help me out a bit.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I doubt in this area there's any danger for her at this point in time with this group.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I shan't let them harm you.
Nice! How?
Pray, follow me. Tis this way. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
How the fuck would you get an insta-kill on a...
Strike me if you can.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if you can do that as non-melee builds.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
I'm sure there's an achievement for getting the Griffin petrified for the quest.
One might confidently call that a resounding... Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
You know, the first time I will get the head, I will make a copy of it.
try for the same result with our next attack.
Just because. I doubt it will give the real head. Oh, look at that! He has the Medusa spellbow.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot.
You again!
Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it.
Uh-oh.
Contact me again when you've need of more cargo.
You see that? In the background, that one pawn? Someone is in deep trouble.
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go.
Hey,
My
buddy.
knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Ma.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a Batali merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post.
Good.
I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
No idea.
Oh, I suppose 'twas too much.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here. Worry not. He'll receive his due soon enough.
What business?
No! I failed Ulrika! She most likely didn't get teleported with me. I hope she didn't die. Ow! What the fuck? Got it, I'm going.
Do not test me.
There we go. No!
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
Oh, 'tis you. Pray, eat me up. If he finds out I got caught...
I'm not sure I can handle it. I'll get it cut open.
Ah, we meet again. Is there aught I can assist you with? What would you have me say, showing me such a letter? Oh, I see. You know of Lord Phasus, then. Very well. I shall share with you what little I know. Lord Phasus is the director of the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. 'Tis true that I have had dealings with him in the past, but I was ne'er privy to more than that. Even in Batal, few people know of his existence. To a Vermundian such as myself, the man is an enigma. If you would know more, why not visit the lab yourself? Such an errand ought prove simple for the Arisen, no?
I really hope that'll... Fuck, I'm scared.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Well, it's easy enough to check if she died or not, right?
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Would that we could serve only worthy fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Whatever am I to do?
Oh, she's not here.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Okay.
Your patronage is...
Won't someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
It's either Sven or Belle. Yeah, it's because you don't have the residence permit yet.
Yes, Your Majesty. Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, In our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain,
Yep.
they would doubtless be censured, no matter their station.
Without the letter, you are seen as someone that shouldn't be there. But they won't do anything against you, if that makes sense.
By its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion. That you alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
I mean, it stopped for me being asked what I'm doing there once I had that permit.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Ooh, the stamina recovery is nice. But it seems to be the same with even just one ring. Well, easy test. I just keep 2 for the time being. There's no camp nearby, it seems. The closest is here. So either I can...
I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hopefully this will work in a vocation that I'm not, I can't be used by pawns. Hopefully
The sun may have fallen.
their knowledge is
The day
not
is
that
far from
good.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Who are you?
Let's see if this works. I guess not.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
The fuck? What the fuck are you doing, Ruri?
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I would be thankful if you can send me one. Thank you. I think I will do this quest another time. When I level the next vocation.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Well, you owe me 5k for the jail key. So that makes me owe you 1k.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
You can? Most likely because you sent it then. Interesting. I still don't understand why I had so many... Why I could use all of the books or why I could buy them.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Thank you.
I return safe and sound.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I only sent... We only did that with one of them. Maybe the one was because I picked it up and then put it back down. For the quest with the bell.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well, time to make a copy of that. And then head back to that guy. Yeah, and I will.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's just weird.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I did not expect that. I'm sorry for that. I thought you would get a huge fun copy of it. A fun copy of it.
Think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little.
Huh. So they may be needed after all for something. I should get them back. Just to be safe.
Patience is all. I ask. Many thanks to you.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so as...
We must rest. Though the...
Did you still get a copy of it, or...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Did he just say, nah, it rotted?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so...
Shall we get some rest then?
Ah, okay.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested. Complete. Many thanks to you. Need anything? Stop by again soon.
There, now I have 2 for this motherfucker.
Seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe?
I have a feeling I will need a total of 5, though.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a...
There we go.
mind to pack up and leave. Much obliged.
This time I remembered I wanted to do more here. Last time this was also part of the reason I took this trip.
Time for a few sips. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant.
I give you one by one, you asshole.
I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon?
Yeah.
Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen.
Wait, what?
What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill.
Right, he has the scar. I didn't notice.
Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
Good. No!
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
That I did not expect. Why is Sayuki gone? I will show you in a bit.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I mean, this takes a tiny bit longer than just going... having a teleport crystal in the town, but... honestly, I don't care.
Look, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle.
No.
If we use it well.
You lazy sacks. You too, Yue.
Might I be of assistance? Tis a glad thing we've rested.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wait, what? Oh, crap baskets. Yes, so thanks to Dragon Ball Abridged, I got used to saying that.
We are to retreat then.
Oh, you can actually speed it up by doing this. Did not expect this. There, this one is the right one though. No.
Looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
One second, guys. Yeah. Oh. Gonna be right back. And we are back. Bye, Ruri! Man, look at him go! He arrived here before me! What the fuck, man?
Bleeding rogue!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
What is that
I am
equipment?
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I can't see its equipment. I doubt this is...
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
No, I just wanna see your equipment. Yeah, as I figured, not for a magic archer once again. Fuck you.
Some other time, mate.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Here for disappointing me.
I hope my magic served you.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well, I can, since I'm here, I can also check up on this quest.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade?
Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours.
The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful.
Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh?
If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer,
Mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brock has explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sarah is up to the task.
I quite agree.
Alright, then let me show you what my reaction was about.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've...
This. Ooh. Ooh. I expected it after I figured out the symbol is the thing, you know? For Meisters. Warfarer. Warfarers wield all manners of weaponry to conquer the battlefield. They possess the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from corresponding vocations in an instant, requiring sharp reflexes and tactical adaptability to master. The Warfarer vocation is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Arisen. As Warfarer, you can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. When using a rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. As Warfarer, you can assign weapon skills that you have acquired from other vocations to a skill set. This skill set is exclusive to the Warfarer vocation and does not change when using a rearmament skill. Assigned weapon skills may only be activated by... Okay, so... Let's see if I understood this right. No matter if I swap the weapons or not, I only have this one weapon skill set. Let's see if that is correct.
Naught to lose at leisure doing business with.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Well chosen, Arisen.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
whim. You many thanks.
Yeah. Why can't I use rearmament? Ah. Okay, this makes it a bit less useful. If each weapon set had their own... Let's see. 270.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change.
Yeah, I don't really care about this one.
It on a whim. Many thanks.
Since I don't want to play it right now with that S. Huh.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a... You discover... Many thanks.
Honestly, it is still very useful. For example, if I want to play the Magic Archer instead, I cannot use... Wow, that's 40 difference in magic attacks, so that's a lot. But yeah, I cannot use the ultimate of the Magic Archer as a crutch anymore. And B, I can simply have a very powerful melee weapon when the enemies get too close to me. Or when I face golems. So it's not a bad thing. I could basically just play a Magic Archer with a backup weapon.
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests?
No.
Someone else then.
Yes. Ooh, a gift. Cleotna. Ooh, an all heal elixir. I will be honest, I may take the Warfare instead of the Magic Archer later. Honestly, this is quite weird right now. I feel like Ruby is not exploring as much as he really wants to.
Well met,
I mean, it's not just... He has the quest for a new Godsbane in his memory already. Wait. Bullshit. I forget that other players also form his knowledge. I don't know how far Ruri is along, but I doubt he would be here already. Because he usually really likes taking his time. Yeah, I mean, you saw how much time I took at the beginning of the main story.
Every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
What do you think I should use, Death? For the warfare? 1 magic archer or 2 warfarer? Obviously, I will only go to the warfarer once I have everything else maxed out. But then with the warfarer, my next question: should I use a melee weapon on top of it, or a normal bow? I was thinking of warfare with magic bows.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadow. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust...
I was thinking of... the extra mobility and fun that the Mystic Spearhand could deliver. With the freeze in place, you know, the time shenanigans, basically. And the extremely potent spin your spear while standing still core skill. But for that, I do need to know, actually. Does the Warfarer have its own core skills?
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
I have so much to still rank up here. Question. Do you know if equipping the experience ring you get from the swings, if that increase in experience also increases discipline? I have not tested that yet. No, Warfare does not allow the ultimate skills. Okay, this is quite interesting. You have all of the freaking core skills.
You've naught to lose, and you...
Honestly, it would be far too strong if it could be. You could basically swap between all of the ultimate abilities. Or, let's say, play a magic archer or any of the big casters with the real thief ultimate skill.
might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Seeing you. Your arrows sail overhead shall bolster my morale tenfold, and make our enemies tremble.
'Tis a vocation requiring peerless dexterity. It suits you well, Arisen. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Do I need to talk with someone? In the morning, okay. The Meister skill, no. The Meister, I know where she is, just no idea how to get her ability. My assumption is I need to find the real her. Yeah, fuck it, I'm too lazy to run to my house.
Good sleep will ensure we... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Ooh. Another dragon's gaze.
Have come into possession of a dragon's gaze. An artifact capable of revealing
What?
the locations of redstone shards.
What the fuck?
Nicely done. I merely did as duty demands. Splendid.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy
Huh.
in and of itself.
Thanks.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We shall await you here, Master.
And Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
You did not give me the description. Where's his hair tied back? His right arm was wounded during the attack. Back, no injury on right arm.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Am I too stupid to find him?
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end.
That guy, he shaved his head. But he has an injury on the right arm. What do you think? Am I right in my assumption since no one else has anything to cover the right arm?
Have you located the rogue?
Good day to you. No more!
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this.
What? But...
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard her.
Apparently.
The events of this day threaten to sour. Nay, now is not the time to power. Someone must answer for this, and as the
Should I restart or accept it? I let you choose.
Design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you.
While I do want to accept the choices, I also kind of want to get the right guy. That's why I let you guys choose. One more chance or accept?
Oh, Empress. The Empress is...
So, one more attempt. God damn it! Hair tied back and injury. The dragon gaze here surprises me.
I'm clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master is yet to even discover it.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I really thought they were trying to trick me there. What do you think? Is it time for me to start working on the other vocations for myself?
We shall await you here, Master.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence her...
O lambent flame.
Be right back. And back. Why is there no sound? Ah, pause menu. Don't tell me this scar is the wound he received. Yes, that is a very obvious wound. But... Okay, yeah. Sorry. And a bandage on the arm and a shaved head makes more sense than from the day before having such a giant scar on the arm.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Arnold of what has transpired.
Sorry, but that is a bad description. He received a wound on the arm.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
So, Death, what do you think?
Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I do need to do one quick experiment. You guys know there are already videos online about power leveling vocations and everything. Maxing out every vocation in a couple of hours.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can.
Withdraw. Let's grab, okay, which one? This one.
Keep being open. It's tough. Always a pleasure.
Now I need to find a couple of the same foes. Which shouldn't be too hard.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Okay, he'd left well enough alone.
This battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I will protect you.
318.55 for a normal one.
I grant you roaring flame.
Okay, so the extra experience does do nothing for the discipline in this game. So I don't really need to worry about that. Good.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Guys, I will swap for a bit. I will go back to Magic Archer or Warfare Magic Archer once I have all other vocations leveled up. And I will start with the ones I want to play the least.
Always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
Diffuses smoke across the broad range, attracting the attention of any targets. Okay. Slowly repairs damage incurred by the simulacrum while beckoning it to the caster. Ugh. Okay, endurance. Exaltation. Sustainment. Opulence.
Whim. You've naught to leisure doing business.
Well, since I am playing it now, tricksters with peculiar smoke dispensing implements, known as sensors. Though they have few means of harming their enemies directly, tricksters excel at the art of deceit and possess magics fit to befuddle foes and trick them into delivering their own ends. Tricksters can use the sensor to diffuse its smoke, however, unlike for other vocations, this deals hardly any damage, and its true purpose is to draw attention to the wielder. Use the sensor to beguile your foes, and you shall soon have them dancing to the palm of your hand. Conjuring Simulacrum. Illusionary figure is identical to the caster, can be used to confuse his foe. Possession. After conjuring, hold down R2 enthralling aroma. Possession. Other foes will confuse the possessed victim for the caster. Tricksters cannot deal damage to their foes directly, but equipping sensor will still serve augment their prowess in battle. Strength affects the trickster's ability to draw the attention of foes by swinging the sensor, while magic increases the health. Okay. Wow, this will be annoying.
Given the state of things, I may have to. Close the in airlock.
God damn it, I didn't want to put that one away.
I fear for the future is always a pleasure.
That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll... see it done. You're welcome.
Given the state of things, I may. I have to close the in airlock. Do come again.
An eerie to behold by some wizardry, it spares coins per swells with every strike. Well, the travel on foot begins again. I will not go to anything. Let's see my quests again. Godsbane Namru. Letter to Barbers. No. Pursue the ox cart. Let's do this one again.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Very well. I shall
Then again, Rugi can lead the way. I don't care.
I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Okay, I may have to hit with that.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Oh god, no.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but it my magic's drawn to an elemental boon. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Fuck this noise.
I shall propel you into the air.
Wait, what does skipping Shroud do again? Diffuses smoke across the broad range, attracting the attention. Ow. No, we do not.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. We'll save our best. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Seems we have a range.
I do not use their range to our advantage.
Understood.
And I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Certainly worth a try.
I am well aware.
This class sucks!
I will finish this here and now.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Just not give them a chance to recover.
Focus the capital against this foe. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
My time lend a hand.
By all means.
At least I got a fuck ton of gold. Woo! 1000!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
One thing we will definitely not do is go by the golem.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Red wolves, we're being hunted. I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Prepare yourself. Fort fell from the beast of the women's arts.
Okay, maybe it is a little funny.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every way.
The amount of money you can get from this is insane. Ooh. Now that was a vendor well worth it. 3 fairy stones.
And our purse is far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
A fake dragon or a lesser?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be doused in oil.
Ow, ow.
I grant you roaring flame.
This should be of use.
Where'd you find that?
Nicely done.
Oh, so that one was a lesser dragon? Ah! Then it was most likely the same one you encountered earlier. For me, there was just a Drake.
You have my protection. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Let my magics grant you mental freedom.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Seems our timing was everything.
I hate this class. The only good thing about it is this incense user, this weapon I have.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this threat.
Every other class was at rank 1 already fun to play, so yeah. This is a big L. From me at least. I'm happy I played the Magic Archer before this crap class. Mind you, this is my personal opinion about this class.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'm just not about being tricky or so. I'm about being direct. Yeah, I know. Wait, between Lesser Dragon? Between Dragon came. Wait, what? No. Lesser Dragon is between a Garm and the Drake. Chimera is up here. Garm are these giant dogs you fight. They don't have a boss health bar. So maybe that is why you didn't notice them as this. All good, I was just really confused. I was like, wait, did I miss the Lesser Dragon?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
You have my support. I will protect you.
I really don't like playing this. Oh, fuck.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
It's just not my play style. And I feel bad for it. I thought this class could be interesting for me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My own master was a hero.
Now that's a surprise. Not bad. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well, sir, the enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might with strength in numbers. Stay with me, Arisen.
Fucking bullshit class.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
If I wouldn't want the maximum effect from the warfare, I wouldn't level this.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Over here, if you would.
Where the fuck are you?
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Yeah, that's too far away. Fuck that noise.
Aught fell from the beast, and breathed its last.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Didn't you say the real one was on top of here? Am I blind? Ah, there. Yeah, I am blind.
You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
I can't wait to get this class to low rank 9.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I'm actually thinking of doing this grinding off stream and following a guide for that. Swings the sensor control a cloud of smoke before unleashing.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
There is a Seekers close by somewhere. My guess is it's on top of there. I don't care, you're just used to the wake stone. I'm so done with this class at this point. I know this one was not the fault of the class, but... For real, I don't enjoy the trickster at all. Kudos to anyone that does.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Quite the predicament.
Holy fuck. So many Seeker tokens. So the next one was around here apparently.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Excellent use of the 3D sound, by the way.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Where? It is on the roof. Now how to get to the roof? Don't tell me it's here on the roof as well. Seems like it. Getting to the roofs is the problem. For real, how do I get on these fucking roofs?
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
I'm coming back here as a thief or a mage. Though I don't think you... Well, maybe you are expected to. Do you have any idea how to get up on the roofs here?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched
Ow. I give up on these ones right now.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Ready up, Iron Tiger. How are you doing? Yep. No. I hate this. Maybe I should turn this augment off for the time being. Up there, okay.
We shall remain here.
Why won't... Where? This drives me nuts. Yes, but this is the worst kind of nuts and you know it. But hey, I did not expect so many of them to be here. I will be honest about that. There was another yes. Somewhere. But for real, I'm seriously thinking about the... about swapping to grinding them off stream and even one, at least this one, and watching a video to power level vocations for this particular one even. That is how much I hate playing the trickster.
Have you some business here?
It's just not my type of vocation. I'm not saying it's a bad vocation, I'm saying it's a bad vocation for me.
Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
She's delusional.
If he finds out I got caught, I'm done for.
Best 5,000 investment I've made in this game so far. I copied the permanent jail key.
What do ye want? need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I just want to be done with this class already.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
God, I hate all these roof bullshit hiding spots.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, until I'm really ready to look for those things, I think I will turn this shit off. Because honestly, this beeping hurts after some time in the ears.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
Wait, do you have this? Okay, I thought for a second.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist. Do come again.
Does anyone know a fast way to level vocations? I don't ask to watch a video for it, I'm asking if you already know.
dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Who are you?
This quest may... For this quest I really guess that I can't have a vocation that's arisen only. I have made a quick poll.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. We might as well gather what we can.
Maybe not anymore because I have used her more than you.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
So you cannot attack friendlies for this bonus.
Well here. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I will protect you.
Leave me at your foothold to sword to greater heights.
That was superb, Arisen.
Nicely done. I merely did as duty demands.
Ha! 1000 G.
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
What exactly does this even do? Okay, the poll is over and we have a winner with yes. I should power level it, so I will do just that. Thank you all for tuning in, I appreciate the support. I will be back most likely after dinner. I may level the other classes I have little to no interest in as well. Speaking fighter and trickster. Fighter and warrior. And then on stream do the thief and the archer. Since those I still have interest in. So I will see you in the next one. Ready up.